Commander?
The last transmission?
0900 hours. Since then, nothing.
Perhaps Einstein escaped?
Too much to hope for, General. He would have contacted us by now. This is classified.
I know.
I sent for her.
General von Essling, she is a civilian.
That's why I don't get killed.
Commander, this is Tanya Adams, a professional volunteer. She will work with you on this mission. Somewhere inside this research center, the Soviets hold Albert Einstein. We need him back, immediately. Get Tanya inside, so she can get Einstein out. Once you have located him, bring him back to your drop-off point for immediate evacuation. Be careful. The base is heavily fortified, but not invincible.
Their weakness is power. Black out the base and nothing will stop you. Good luck.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Let's rock. Chew on them. Chew on them. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock.
There is a very
I'm there.
unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Let's rock.
Move toward more ideas that will
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on them. I'm there. Let's rock.
Signal
Yeah,
flare
I'm
detected
there.
from the north.
I'm there.
Awaiting
Allied
orders. Agreed.
reinforcements have arrived.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Incredible.
Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Soviet aggression has increased tenfold already. We don't have the manpower to fight Stalin's armies on every front.
Commander, you did a fine job rescuing Einstein for us. Now, we are counting on you again. One of the passes we use for a supply route has been blocked by the Reds. A convoy from the 434th is due through in a matter of hours. The supplies they carry are critical to our war efforts. Nikos, what we have in that area to work with?
Not much. And time is against us.
You will have to make do. Clear the pass, so the convoy can get to safety. Their lives rest in your hands. Go!
Mission timer initialized. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very
Construction
well. Reporting.
complete.
Knowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative.
There is a very unstable.
Reinforcements have
Waiting
arrived.
orders.
New
Acknowledged.
construction options.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Move towards more
Reporting.
ideas that will
Agreed.
actually help.
Agreed.
Before you get
Affirmative.
this one in.
At once. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Of course.
20 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Very well.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. At once.
Silos needed.
Of course.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Reporting.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Awaiting
needed.
order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under attack.
Very well. Of course.
Convoy approaching.
Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived. Silos needed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah? Cha-ching! Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. What's up? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's Let's rock! I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching!
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock! Cha-ching! 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 I'm there. Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there. Let's rock!
Engineering.
What's up? Cha-ching!
Yes, sir. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah? Cha-ching! I'm there.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Medic reporting. Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Unit
once.
lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Yes, sir?
Unit lost.
At once. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting at once.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Of course. Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Very
Training.
well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Shake it, baby.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
What's up? Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there.
Medic affirmative.
Yeah?
Medic report affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock. What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Yeah? Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. What's up?
Yes, sir.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Unit lost.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering.
New construction.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Options. Building.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Shake it, baby.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Structure sold.
Yeah? Okay. 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 Okay.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Chew on this.
Vehicle reporting.
What's up? Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock!
Vehicle. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock! Let's rock! Yes, sir. I'm there.
Mission accomplished.
Commander, I wish I could say I had good news, but not all of our battles fared as well as yours. The Greek front is collapsing, and Germany is all but taken. However, not all is lost. Your efforts have hampered Soviet progress in this area. The bridges you destroyed have caused the Soviets to redirect their forces through a certain mountain pass that I believe you are familiar with. They are gambling that you will not be able to stop them a second time. Prove them wrong. Stavros.
Expect a heavy concentration of Soviet armor. The base you established is still standing. Get it up to speed as quickly as possible. We're counting on you to keep the Reds from breaking through.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once.
New construction options.
Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Reporting at once. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Reporting affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
At once.
Building.
At once.
Insufficient
well.
funds.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Of course.
Silos needed.
At once. Knowledge.
Unit lost.
At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Mission accomplished.
Government leaders have abandoned the capital and are now hiding in exile. Information out of occupied Athens has been sporadic, but Soviet forces are indeed in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying territories in Greece. In the city, fighting among Allied and Soviet troops continues, but the Allied death toll is rising rapidly. Now it remains to be seen if Allied forces will be able to weather this onslaught intact. Reacting to this latest assault, Allied diplomats led the United Nations in a 281-7 vote that, in approving a unique military funding initiative aimed at increasing global Allied support. This proposal calls for the formation of a global defense agency to be temporarily established in an as yet unnamed European capital. Indeed, in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying...
Sounds bad, does it not? Well, it is. But Stalin has just written his obituary. At last, this will help us galvanize the rest of the world against him. Yes, we have lost Greece, but we are not out just yet. Stalin may think so, but if we can continue to counsel the talents of commanders like yourself, we will come through this war on top. My old friend... One of Tanya's men. She found something. But Russian security agents have captured her. They will almost certainly take her back to Moscow. We must get her back. She has vital information on the Iron Curtain project. That information could help tip the scales in our favor. Let him clear his head. In this state, he is of no use to us. The Soviets currently hold Tanya near Grodno. The prison is well guarded, but a supply truck from a nearby Soviet base runs through the facility several times a day. If your spies can infiltrate the war factory, they may be able to hitch a ride into the prison compound. Once you have found Tanya, get her out of there any way you can.
Ooh. Oh. Such a pretty face. Where is Professor Einstein? I was hoping you'd say that. I'm afraid the effects are quite permanent.
Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
For king and
30
country.
minutes remaining.
For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Building infiltrated.
Commander.
Building infiltrated.
That's all you got? Kiss it bye-bye. Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock! Chew on this! Chew on this! Cha-ching! I'm there! I'm there! Cha-ching! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Cha-ching! I'm there! Chew on this! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Chew on this! Cha-ching! 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 Chew on this! Let's rock! Let's rock!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there! Chew on this! I'm there!
Tanya rescued. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the north. Reinforcements have arrived.
Engineering
Reinforcements have
affirmative.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes,
New
sir.
construction
Affirmative.
options. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer
Commander.
started.
For king and country. For king and country. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. 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 On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Building infiltrated.
sir.
Building infiltrated.
That's all
10
you got?
minutes remaining. Tanya freed.
What's up? Chew on this! Chew on this! Cha-ching! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock!
Reinforcements have arrived. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the south. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Very well.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed.
Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Building.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer
Commander.
started.
For king and
30
country.
minutes remaining.
For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Building infiltrated. Building
Yes, sir.
infiltrated.
Let's rock.
Tanya, free.
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there.
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Commander.
30
For king and
minutes
country.
remaining.
For king and country. For king and country. On my way.
Building infiltrated. Building
Yes, sir.
infiltrated.
I'm there.
Tanya,
Let's
free.
rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Tanya rescued. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the north.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Engineering.
New construction
Affirmative.
options. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Very
Training.
well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Training.
Vehicle.
New
Reporting.
construction options.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Repairing. Training.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. New construction options. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well. At
Building.
once. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Mission accomplished.
So very pretty. But oh so stubborn.
Excellent work, Commander. The information Tanya recovered has proved invaluable. Would you not agree, Stavros?
Yes. Our analysis is almost
No, sit. I'm late. I apologize. My watch is not working.
Professor Einstein, this is an honor. General Nikos Stavros.
Yes.
Professor, let me introduce the commander who rescued you. Commander, this is Professor Albert Einstein.
Yes. Very exciting.
These are reconnaissance photos taken near the Aegean Sea. Professor, perhaps you can help us identify the specifics?
From what I've had a chance to read, this is Stalin's main research laboratory. They are working on a new kind of defensive system. Oh, yeah, this is it. The Iron Curtain. It's based on the theory of resonating molecules at certain
Well, yes,
frequencies.
Professor, but what does the Iron Curtain do?
Do? Well, by the theorem, it appears to make things invulnerable. Any vehicle or structure covered with this effect, by theory, will be impervious to harm. It's incredible. I know Tesla was experimenting with this kind
Thank
of...
you, Professor. That is all we need to know. Soviet research on this device cannot be allowed to continue. What else do we know about this research facility, Stavros? Nikos, put your personal losses aside for a moment, will you?
Yes, of course. Besides R&D functions, this base also serves as a waypoint for Soviet submarine actions, so it is heavily populated. As far as we can tell, the only prototype they have of this Iron Curtain is located here. We do not know if it is operational yet.
Commander, your task is simple. Get into that base, infiltrate their laboratories, and destroy all information and prototypes of this Iron Curtain.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once.
Reporting at once. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Vehicle report.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Building. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle
Our
reporting.
base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Low power. Repairing. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our
At
base
once.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle
Our
reporting.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing. Primary building selected. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative. Very well. Yes,
Our
sir.
base
Acknowledged.
is under attack. Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Silos
Awaiting orders.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training. Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Silos needed. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Reporting.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Silos
Vehicle
needed.
reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Waiting order.
needed.
Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building
Acknowledged.
infiltrated.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
First objective met.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. 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 Of course. Reporting. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
At once.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction
At once.
complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Reporting. Very well.
Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base
Yes, sir.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Report at
Unit
once.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
At once.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cancel. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
Yes, affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. New construction options.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Cancel. On hold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Repairing.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Our
Acknowledged.
base
Yes, sir.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting order,
Silos
sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting.
Commander. On my way. On my way.
Reporting.
Building infiltrated.
Affirmative.
First objective met. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Yes.
needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Building. New construction options.
Affirmative.
First objective met. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Our base is
Vehicle
under attack.
reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Repairing. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Agreed.
Unit ready. Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Incredible! We made it disappear and reappear, but with very little control. We lost some men.
But do you have the control problem solved?
That is the heart of the Chronosphere project.
This is where you come in. I wanted you to see this, so you understand the importance of your next mission. The Chronosphere is being tested here, at a research center outside Leich. The Soviets recently learned of its location and have begun bombing it regularly. You must protect this research site.
And the scientists working inside.
Get to the base immediately and fortify it. We would evacuate the base, but months of preparation would be wasted. The buildings and their contents must remain operational until the experiment is complete.
Timer started. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Low power. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
40 minutes remaining. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
30 minutes remaining.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
20
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. 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 Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. 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 Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
10 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Warning, 5 minutes remaining. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Warning,
Affirmative.
4 minutes remaining. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Warning, 3 minutes remaining. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Warning, 2 minutes remaining. Training. Warning, 1
Awaiting
minute
orders.
remaining. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Training.
Reporting at once.
Unit ready. Mission accomplished. Timer started. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here. Our base is under attack. Building. New construction options. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Low power.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Repairing. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Training.
Yes, sir.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
40
Affirmative.
minutes remaining.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Repairing.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting at once. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
30
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Repairing.
Engineering.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir?
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Twenty minutes remaining. Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir?
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir?
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir? Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. 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 Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. At once.
Ready and
Very
waiting.
well.
Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
10 minutes remaining.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Warning. 5
Reporting.
minutes
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning. 4 minutes remaining. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Agreed.
Warning. 3
Yes, sir.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Warning. 2 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning. 1 minute remaining. Silos needed. Preparing. Chronosphere tech. Mission accomplished.
Commander, I believe we may well be at the turning point of this war. With Stalin's Iron Curtain offline, and the success of the Chronosphere, victory is finally within our grasp. However, there is still much to be done. One of our spies has confirmed our worst fears. The Russians have developed a weapon greater than anything previously known. An atomic bomb. Stalin plans to unleash these bombs on several European cities. If he succeeds, all we have worked for, as a race, as allies, will be for naught. This is Major Vladimir Kosygin, one of Stalin's key atomic strategists. Intelligence indicates that he has vital information on Stalin's plans for this new weapon. Kosygin is appalled by Stalin's methods and is ready to defect. Apparently, Stalin plans to use his own troops as sacrificial lambs to draw our forces into a trap. Once we take the bait, he drops the bomb. You will find Kosygin here, in the Riha compound. Direct the spy past that compound's defenses and to the command center. Once you reach Kosygin, get your APCs in and Kosygin out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ready and
Agreed.
waiting. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once.
Construction complete.
Agreed.
Affirmative. New construction options. Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Construction complete.
Very well.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Very well.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Training. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, of course.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived.
Of
Kosygin
course.
rescued. Silos needed. Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New
Ready and
construction
waiting.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Training.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Reporting.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir?
Commander, on my way.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir?
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle
Silos
affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Building infiltrated.
Yes,
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Awaiting
needed.
orders. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
of
arrived.
course.
Silos
Of course.
needed. Mission accomplished.
How many atomic bombs does Stalin possess?
At least 4 2-kiloton warheads are in production. But there is much even I do not know. Much we are not told.
Stalin's speech is coming on.
That woman, Stalin's paramour, correct?
I can think of better word to describe her. Yet, Bоже мой, on Pomazhny, he is mad. How can he do this?
Explain, Kosygin, what are you talking about?
Stalin! He announced he is telling everyone he's threatening to destroy the world. His missiles are ready. He's preparing to launch.
Is this possible?
A week ago, no. But now, who knows? This does not sound like a bluff. Even now, a great purge tears through the Kremlin. Your allied force becomes too powerful. In his fury, Stalin kills his own people. More death. More dishonor.
The Russians are manufacturing missiles at this site?
This factory's main site. We call it Temные Vassadniki, the Dark Horsemen. Commander, you must destroy it. Everything. Scorched earth.
Establish a base first, then move in on the command center. Get a spy inside. And neutralize launch capabilities. Once the missiles are neutralized, destroy the facility. Everything. Scorched earth.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction
Awaiting order.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
base is under
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir?
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir?
needed. New construction options. Building. Silos needed.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Low power. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir?
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Repairing. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos. needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders. At once. At once.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
A-bomb launch detected.
Acknowledged.
Silos.
Commander, as you are well aware, Stalin has launched 4 atomic missiles. The only way to stop them now is to get into the command center. Each missile is controlled by a launch terminal. Deactivate all the launch terminals and stop those missiles.
Needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Commander, on my way.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Commander, on my way.
Building infiltrated. Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting order. Agreed. Very well.
Commander. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. At once. Of course. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Reporting very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting at once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Commander. For king and country.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting.
Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Give it to me!
Reinforcements have arrived.
What's up? Cha-ching! Chew on this! Let's rock!
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yeah? Chew on this! Cha-ching! Let's rock!
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Shake it, baby!
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once.
20 minutes remaining.
Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting very well.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Awaiting orders very well.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Control center deactivated.
At once. Yes, sir. At once. Of course. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Acknowledged. At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. For king and country.
Reporting affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. At once. Agreed.
Commander. On my way.
Yes, sir. At once.
Control center deactivated.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Cha-ching! I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching!
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. Chew on this. Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock.
Reporting very well.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting very well. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Of course.
Commander, on my way.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Scorched earth.
Yes, sir.
Give him help.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Indeed. 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 On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
What's up?
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Commander, on my way.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Acknowledged. At once.
Yeah? I'm there.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and agreed. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Unit lost.
Yeah? Cha-ching!
I'm a mechanical man.
Cha-ching!
I'm a mechanical man.
Cha-ching!
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
What's up?
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Medic reporting.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yeah? Yes, sir. Chew on this.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
What's up? Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. At once.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
What's up?
10
Let's rock.
minutes remaining.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there.
Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. At once. Very well.
Mechanical man.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once.
What's up? Let's rock.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control center
Engineering.
deactivated.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Engineering.
Yeah? Chew on this.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby.
At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Control center deactivate. Mission accomplished.
That was too close. However, I prefer close to the alternative. If that bomb had gone off, well, let us just say, those of us left would all be learning how to speak Russian about now. Luckily, that is not the case. You and your team have foiled Stalin at every turn. And this was the coup de grace. The information obtained by your soldiers indicates those missiles was the only one Stalin had ready to launch. Was the atomic threat lifted? The time is right to launch our strike on the USSR. Your job is to clear the St. Petersburg area so that our ships can offer naval support to ground forces moving towards Moscow. Start by destroying the Soviet command center here. Once they are cut off from communications with Moscow, clear the naval passage so our ships can move up the river.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction
Reporting.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under
Acknowledged.
attack. Unit ready. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Low power. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
No mercy.
Acknowledged.
Mercy is for the weak.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mercy is for the weak.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds. Preparing. Unit repaired. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle.
New
Affirmative.
construction options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Low power. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Mission accomplished.
Accursed Vezza. Welcome to the USSR, Commander. All Allied divisions are at the ready for our final push on Moscow. But we have received some bad news. The Soviets have the Iron Curtain back online and plan to use it to foil our assault. If that was not enough, our spies hint that a more powerful version of this weapon is in the works. I need you to infiltrate the Red Tech centers so we can gather information on this new weapon. Dismissed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting
Reinforcements have
affirmative.
arrived. Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very
Insufficient
well.
funds.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Third objective
Acknowledged.
met.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Silos needed. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training.
Yes, sir. Indeed, yes, sir.
Unit ready.
For king and country. On my way. Yes,
Silos
sir.
needed.
On my way. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building infiltrated. Silos needed. Building infiltrated. Silos needed. Mission timer initialized.
If we want to live in a different world.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting agreed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Reporting.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Explosive charge placed.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
minutes
orders.
remaining.
At once. Affirmative. Of course. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. At once.
Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Explosive charge
Affirmative.
placed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Very well.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Yes, sir.
Explosive charge placed.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. 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 Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir. At once.
Commander, for king and country.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Reporting. Very well.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Great shot. Return to base immediately. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Return to base immediately. Affirmative. Affirmative. Great shot. Return to base immediately. Affirmative. Affirmative. Return to base immediately. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Affirmative.
I can't control it. It's not good. It doesn't look good. I'm losing control. I can't control it.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Agreed. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Well. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir.
30 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Explosive charge.
Engineering.
Place.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Perhaps you need another
Reporting.
shot.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. Very well.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ready and
Very
waiting.
well. Very well.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ready and
At
waiting.
once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Medic
Explosive
reporting.
charge. Place.
Moving out. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledge. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Explosive charge. Place.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Explosive charge placed.
Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
"20 minutes remaining."
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. Indeed. On my way.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Of course. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. Indeed.
Ready and waiting. At once. Of course. Of course. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Explosive charge. Mission accomplished.
I assume everyone can handle the orders they have been given? Any questions? Good. Give him hell, boys. Dismissed! Commander, your efforts in this war have earned you a great honor. You, Stavros, and myself will personally lead the direct assault on Moscow. With all the other fronts covered, it is up to us to destroy Stalin's fortifications and remove the Soviet seat of power. You have also earned the right to be the first to test the newest addition to our arsenal, the chronosphere. With this to help you, even Stalin's new Iron Curtain will not be able to stop us.
Einstein wanted me to warn you that the chronosphere could produce unknown side effects. Be careful when using it. Even we do not understand its full power.
Yes, use it cautiously. Get going, and give Stalin hell. We will see you in Moscow.
Reinforcements have arrived.
If we want to live in a different world.
Yeah? Cha-ching! 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 Chew on this! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock! Chew on this! I'm there! Cha-ching!
Yeah, okay. Moving out.
Yes, sir! I'm there!
Yeah, okay.
What's up? Chew on this! I'm there! Chew on this! I'm there! Cha-ching! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chew on this! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Chew on this! I'm there! Let's rock!
What? Moving out.
Yeah? Cha-ching! Let's rock! Chew on this! I'm there! Chew on this!
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir! Let's rock! Let's rock! Cha-ching!
What? Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Chew on this!
What? Okay.
Yes, sir! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock!
What? Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah? Let's rock! Cha-ching! I'm there!
Okay.
Yeah? I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Chew on this! Chew on this! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Let's rock! Chew on this! Chew on this! I'm there!
What? Moving out.
Yes, sir! Let's rock! Let's rock!
Reinforcements have arrived. Signal flare detected from the north.
What's up? I'm there! Chew on this! Let's rock! Let's rock!
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah?
Reinforcements
I'm there.
have arrived.
Cha-ching! Chew on this! Cha-ching!
What? Affirmative.
Yes, sir! I'm there! Let's
Reinforcements
rock!
have arrived. Credits stolen.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yeah? I'm there! Let's rock!
Construction complete.
Cha-ching!
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Reporting.
complete. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
order.
ready. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Silos
Reporting.
needed.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Reporting. At once.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
needed. Unit
Affirmative.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle,
Silos
report
needed.
knowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir?
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Over here! I found someone! Jeez Louise! It's Stalin!
Figures that bastard would survive.
Well, orders are orders. Come on. Help me get him out of here.
Private, what do you think you're doing?
Sir, it's Stalin. He's still alive.
Private, I don't see anyone there.
Right here, sir.
I don't believe you heard me, Private. I don't see anyone here. Do you?
No, sir. I don't see anyone. Must have been the wind I heard.
That's what I thought. Now move out.